Ya Yim, jajal Yim. Cek game dong, game. Ayo tadi. Oh iya. Inilah ya BOLA ya. Iya game macam live chatnya nang HP jadi BOLA kan sekatan ya.
And we're underway.
Setting kualitas videonya 1080. Cakep ya.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Sekatan sih. Penontonnya langsung 3.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, that's clever. Tries a shot. It's in. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Ini juga
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it.
gameplaynya yang pemula.
Floated through. Goes for a shot. Oh, good finish.
Big
Not
Johnny
one,
anak
but two.
yang
It
tuku
is a
sing
dream
apa?
start.
Sing
We knew what was
Kamera
coming, and he has
GoPro-nya
outfoxed
gue
the keeper
kan
again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure.
Wis,
Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Miguel lah gue.
Aberdeen
Good job.
are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And he's quick to snatch it back. He might be in here. Chance, surely!
Main cool.
And that's gone loose. Close it, shoots! Relentless! Just relentless!
Duh, jadi main betul.
Again, in a trice!
Huh?
And they are soaring!
Penjujuk natok.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his
Cek
team
suara Yim.
clicking in every department.
Ya wis tak cilik na efutbol kayak.
Aberdeen have scored 2 quick goals here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Offside.
That's good vision. He's had a shot! And no mistake.
Kita nunggu mic ya.
Incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cek. Cek 1 2 3. pasang di sini, apakah cek satu, cek satu. Aduh, suara ininya bagaimana ya, noise-nya itu bang. Cek. Cek 1 2 3. Cek. Ya.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cek.
And for the
Complete
first
lah ya.
half, that is that. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Hello attendees.
Aberdeen
This is a
really are in
children's
control here.
announcement.
They've done
With the
exactly
soccer
what they
Check,
set out
check,
to do.
check.
There's a genuine
Kindly
flow
make
about their
his way
football,
to the
and some of the
information
stuff
centre.
they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Aberdeen are looking
Lumayan.
awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Dia semangat belajar di sini sementara.
Down to business again.
Enggak. Cek 1 2 3.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Ada kurang
I'm Peter
lodeh.
Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties. Tielemans! Oh, split-second reaction.
Tielemans actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's taking no chances there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's gone loose. Lindelof herring after the ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Isak. Great vision. Now it's come to nothing. Now it's Isak. Oh, good spread. Gyökeres. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And he lines up a cross. Terrific effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Isak is offering a right smile there.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Isak. And he's well positioned. Decent chance! Goal, Sweden!
Bahkan
Pressure,
gitu loh.
what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, a breakthrough already. De Bruyne. Looking for the run. Now it's Trossard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lindelof. That's really well cleared. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Goodmanson.
Belgium really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Isak chasing after it. He's having a pop! It's hit the crossbar.
Jangan gitu ya.
Oh, this looks sharp. De Bruyne. Salamakers.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay,
That's a
initially he
kind of
probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He takes a shot! Superb from Gyökeres. About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything.
And the shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I get...
And he shoots! Trossard. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's Tielemans. That's a
Offside,
lovely,
yeah.
neat pass. Lukaku is flagged offside.
Telat lagi.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Trossard. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Lindelof. This is a promising build-up. That's been slipped through. Tielemans. That's destined for the flank.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Probing pass. We are into stoppage time. De Bruyne. Great ball, and he's in here. That signals the end of the first period. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And a quick announcement today that
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution for Belgium, number 22.
So we're on the way for the second half.
Number 10.
Belgium can really do with
What?
some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Number 11. Doku.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Sweden clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Belgium come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through. Belgium have reclaimed it. Looking for a runner. Can he get it through? Aims beyond the defence.
Ya,
That was nowhere near his best.
cep.
Isak, who does have an assist to his name. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Distributed tidily. Belgium do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Impressive jump! And for a moment, time stood still. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's De Bruyne. No, he's not getting any further than that. Isaac, over to the right flank. Gyökeres receives it in a good position here. He's found the way, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Luka Bacchio. Now, can they get him away? And this is De Bruyne. Delivered. Goes for a shot! And there's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look at, a little lost in all honesty.
Belgium can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Onana. Oke.
Substitution for Belgium, number 23.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Number 20, Hans Vanaken.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lukaku. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gyökeres. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Substitution.
And he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Isaac.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Sema. Oh, there's a probing ball. Sema. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a good ball. Doku. And this could be a Belgian break. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Ya, harusnya.
This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Lindelof. Now he's off and running. And it's Bergvall.
There will be 3
Sama,
minutes added
cross
time.
flung in towards the middle. Lukaku, played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He's picked his way through. There's the delivery. Getting up there! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Mantap banget lagi umpannya.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Sweden have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. So they were called. And that's it. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done,
Juga resmu
but they
kalah
were
sama
having none of
Lukaku.
that. Lukaku taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and
Maybe
deservedly
both.
so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might have beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Belgia nih, Belgia. Hari Selasa lawan Amerika. Ini apa sih?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you.
And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Takes a shot! Castagna, tidy with his distribution. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This guy Tielemans is a player I've warmed to. I've been really impressed with having seen him so easily adjust to playing even in the fast, high-intensity leagues, and in addition to that, play one of the...
Oh, he's been caught on it here!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has ended up in no man's land. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Dest. There's the delivery.
Yeah, I think...
Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful.
He's having a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kurang apa?
Still goalless. That's a good foray he's making. Now the ball in.
That's good defensive concentration.
Threads one in. Now someone off target. Ream. Adams.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Lukebakio. And it's De Bruyne. Nice looking ball. Cleared without hesitation. Now who's going to be first to this? Dest.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Pulisic has the space to scheme. Lukebakio. Looking for a runner. Oh, easy pickings there. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Lukebakio clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
McKennie is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pulisic. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Yeah.
Oh, important interception. McKennie. Now it's Balogun. Now it's Balogun.
Michel.
Just
Nice,
eases him off the
solid
ball.
one.
De Bruyne.
Yeah.
Oh, he's onto this.
Aman.
Plenty of space out wide here. Doku. And a chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
So what can they make of this? And he welcomes it in. Teat calmly anticipates. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And a quick reminder today,
So
everybody,
very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Thank you
Yeah,
for your
0-0, but
cooperation.
definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as
Everyone,
some good
please
defending,
welcome
so
our
I
players.
wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable.
Cek.
Away we go again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Balogun. Oh, good-looking ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Adams. And it's McKennie.
Ya Allah, gak kena loh.
The first significant strike. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Number 10, Pulisic.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. Oh, now he can run away with it. Can he get on? And the finish! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
We're looking at a different
Ya
game
masuk
now.
pelanggaran
Well, they
sih.
just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your
Bola itu.
chances. Brilliant.
There's the shot! And no mistake.
Auto lagi.
It's offside and that'll count for nothing.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Tadi udah sempet gaya-gaya gitaran gitu. Malu deh.
Richards. And it's McKennie. Now it's Balogun. And he's hit it long.
The attendance for this match was 98,000.
It's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Adams. It's a searching pass.
Aduh, kalah Lukaku.
Richards gets over and intercepts. Not the most accurate pass. Luca Bacchio looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
And here's McKennie. Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a promising... Tries a shot!
Allah.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Ya.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Allah.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Up.
Can he
Oh.
finish? The United States! And they get themselves in front!
Gila lagi anjir.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy
Oh,
finish.
udah.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Rosa. Hans Panakan. Oh, na.
Substitution for Belgium. Number 11, Doku.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? We'll play through for the wide man.
Coming on the field.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can
Ya,
sustain it.
makan gue.
Very nicely done. Well timed, excellent interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Nih.
Lofted in. De Bruyne. It's a good run down the right. And he's being shifted off it. Pulisic. Now it's McKennie. Dest. Belgium very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Nicely shaped ball. Spread neatly. Chance! And that could have brought them level.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Robinson. The United States couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Ya
This isn't the
Allah.
best.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Trossard. Can he get it through?
Ya.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Weir. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Saya ini gatal.
And it's Weir. He's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. It's he's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Teat tries to play it through. Trossard receives it in, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's it. They chased, but it wasn't to be. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment...
Wah. Sama. Ya, ya. Warna kotak semua, nggak warna itu, nggak warna ini gitu. Pokok takon. Bodong lima. Hidup masyarakat. Pemain komo nih.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
So things are underway. Maida. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I quite like the look of this boy, Ito, because he's solid, versatile, he's capable of playing in multiple positions in defence, and he's got a lovely passing range with a cracking left foot, so he's well suited to possession football, and his confidence and technique on the ball make him ideal for this sort of game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well seen, saw that coming.
He worked that really well and stopped it. And neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Vanaken.
Kubo.
Japan are looking to break at pace. Maida has it out wide and in space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Japan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, that was vital. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Selmakers. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thinks about the shot. De Bruyne! That is certainly not what he had in mind. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Crosses it in. Kamada. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. That is well cleared. That's a lovely pass. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Belgium do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Japan have the chance to go the other way. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Duan is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Castagna.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Belgium have a free kick.
Galileo, bisa ya Galileo. Doku gua di rumah kuni betul.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. De Bruyne! Chance for a shot!
Handball itu sih.
They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's there to belt it away. Mechela engages and forces him off the ball. Driving forward. Looking for the run. Now it's Doan. He's had a shot! In he goes again! Goal! Japan! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. So a temporary halt to the action. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Belgium unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Belgium can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Maida. Witzel gets over and intercepts. And it's De Bruyne. Van Aken charging forward, the ball at his feet. Shot could be on. De Bruyne! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And another try! Duan. And it's Kubo. Kamada. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Aken. Well, that looks a decent ball. Skims one in. Tries a shot! Oh, and he's following up! It's a goal! They are right back in business!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
After 58 minutes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Yes, ready. Mau siapa?
Okay, thank you. Aduh, udah mati duluan malah.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Can he get it through? This is Lukaku.
Kali
He could
ini
have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Pinches it off him. Doku. Oh, that's a key interception. Maida. Kamada. Maida. And it's Kubo. Has a look up and drives it forward. Kubo. Van Aken gets across and deals with it. Kubo. He's having a hit! Wonderful from Kamada. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Bukan aku nggak di apa-apain itu. Tinggal.
Substitution for Belgium. Number 22.
Belgium choosing to make the first change. Japan
Number 11.
leading now.
Doku. Number 20.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Number 23.
Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Number 19.
Pings it across,
Yuri
and it's
Tillman.
been hooked away.
Number 24. Onana.
And it's De Bruyne.
Number 17. De Ketelaere.
And here's the Ketelaere.
Belgium really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort.
And the shot! And a truly agonising miss.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Ya Allah, tipis banget lu. Tambah ini komen duluan.
Kamada. Kubo. Kamada. This is a promising build-up. Tielemans did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kamada. Now this could be a chance. Maida. Belgium are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And he's picked it up out wide, produces a cross, and he's there to clear it.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's a sharp little ball here. Shot a goal!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
2 added minutes
pretty
have
loose
been
pass.
indicated.
Can he latch on to this? Maida. And that's it. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Belgium just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a
Lawan apa nih?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
This goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ferdinand clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Davis. Wilkin. This is a promising build-up. Verdonk. Pelupessy. Kambuaya. Pelupessy. He's on it. Can he get away? High. This looks promising.
Mimi jago ada nggak? Dia dibalikin.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem...
Goes for a shot!
Headshot.
And that's another fine save.
Pelupessy really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And the pass is intercepted. Iman. That's a good ball out wide. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lobbed in behind, and it's made its way to him. Wilkin, well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Cross to the back post. Great chance! Oh, he's been... and again! Piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Malaysia really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Walsh. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Can he get it through? He's had a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They are purring, truly purring.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
After 28 minutes is
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real...
And the shot!
Penalty.
And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Astaga.
Cools. Can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. It's a charge, surely! That's put paid to the danger. Iman.
niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A goal and a really telling moment. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Malaysia cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Davis. Cools.
There will be 1
Wilkin.
minute added time.
Quick look at his watch and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the
Everyone
message from the
please
manager
look
at
at our
half-time will be
players.
pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Indonesia ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. The second half is up and running. Nicely weighted ball. It's come to nothing. Davis. Cools. Spread to the right. No, he's not going to get any further than that. High. Walsh. Hyman. Cools. Wilkin. Hyman. Foot in. Has a look and place it forward. Elects to cross.
You can think ahead, but not take your eye off the ball, and he did.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, super find. Verdon. Pelupesi. Morales.
The
Romani.
attendance for this match
It's a
was
decent chance to counter-attack.
51,832.
It's a searching pass. And he was alert to it. Oh no, this does not look good. Davis. Cools. Hyman. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Dia itu semua bisa. Mana juga nggak bisa, aneh banget tau.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Cools. Wilkin. Verdon. Good ball, good take. Big chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Number 17.
The two coaches are
Number
signalling
14.
changes here, both at the same
Coming on the
time.
field, Number 8. Number
Indonesia
25.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Spread neatly. He has found the way through. Now this could be a chance. That has been knocked clear. Shoots! And he hits the net. Do not write them off. Back they come. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Wih,
What's going wide left?
ya kalau dengan kasih lagi.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Ken,
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back
Handball.
down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
bandai.
And he's going to Rex. Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And the keeper's got it again. Davis. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Cools. Now he's got space here. And that's going to be a goal kick. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Camboya under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
This might spell chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
There will be 5 minutes
Malaysia
added time.
found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And it's hoisted clear. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Tipis. Tumitnya doang itu. Bisa punya dulu.
Davis. Oh, this looks sharp. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He's got away. That is good strength. Now the delivery. That is a brilliant interception. And that will be the final act. These young played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly.
Xe đi mà. Ini dia cuma makan. Makan dipisahkan mengandung itu ini belum gantiin raknya nanti ini dapat bisa dipakai dari pagi bisa lagi ya.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Conservatism would appear to be at play, Peter. However, we don't quite know what their motives are just yet. It could well be as it looks, but it might also be a way of deceiving the opposition into thinking that they're just going to sit back and then hope to produce an aggressive counter-attack or two. This system can accommodate
Haji, wah,
that,
Haji.
and I certainly hope we're going to get something positive in response, and it's not going to be all defence.
Cools. Strong running down that left flank. Kambuaya.
Oh,
No,
shit.
he wasn't going to let him past. Pelopessi knocks it out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Halim. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And he's had it nicked away. Kambuaya. High. Romani. Dix. Pelopessi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Elects to cross. Can he get it through? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Shoots! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Romani clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Well, there's the clearance.
Malaysia genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack. Very.
Can he finish? And he's gone looking for safety. Chance! Ayman. Wilkin. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Kambuaya. And a chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's dead! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Tries the cross. That has been knocked clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Davis. He's had it taken off him. And he's managed to get free. He slings it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Corbin on. Halim. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Now, can they get him away? Pelopessi. Driving forward. Wilkin. That's a good run down the left. Corbin Ong. Corbin
There will be one
Ong
minute
is
added
sporting
time.
a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's been hooked away. And the referee says that is that for the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Indonesia up by
And there
one
they
goal
are.
at the halfway
Please
point.
welcome our players, everyone.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Indonesia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Indonesia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Romani. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's onto this. Shot a goal! And he's stuck it away. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Halim.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Engages and forces him off the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Wilkin. Nicely weighted ball. Drills one in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. High. And they win it back again. Kambuaya. He's a sharp little ball here. Takes a shot! Iman. High. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. He's on it. Real chance! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Romani certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Number 19, number 4. Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Wilkin, that is good alertness. Ferdinand. Romani being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Can he latch on to this? And he's intervened well there. Romani is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Space for him to turn and look. Hangs in across. Good read, needed to be. He's found space here. Aldero deals with that nice and simple.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Indonesia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Substitution.
That's a good... He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a sharp finish. Right back in the game. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Udah nggak bisa ya.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Wilkin. I think we're just about done here. Well, that looks a decent ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Ferdinand. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he can thump it away. And that's aimed into the middle. That's not going far. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
Game lagi lah. Ini Wait. Oh iya. Ayo bro. Intel team. Lima. Oh iya. Ini stroke storm. Poli dan bilang keluar. Sini. Ini. Apa?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, this, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. To many around the world, simply the home of football. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a friendly to me, Peter.
The atmosphere, absolutely that of a premium contest.
Yeah, and this crowd are demanding the most from their players, and it looks like they might get what they came for.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Cross flung in towards the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Matheus Nunes. It's a threatening ball. Gusto. Cherki! He scored!
Ryan Cherki.
And we have liftoff! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Number 10, Ryan Sharkey.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Cucurella. João Pedro is wide and looking to get onto this. Doku. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Haaland. Haaland gets on his bike and on the move. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's João Pedro. He's looking wide. Looking for the run. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Pedro Neto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Haaland, that's going wide left. Fofana with the clearance. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Ball's played through.
Itu kosong
He's in
depan.
plenty of space here. There's the shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Ya Allah, jauhan nariknya coy.
Chelsea restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Semenyo gets a foot in here. Now it's Pedro Neto.
Pretty robust defending.
Could move up a gear here. Good running, strong and decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Semenyo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Fernandes. Semenyo. Half an hour played now. And he was alert to it. Colwell clears. And Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. João Pedro. Oh, he's found support
Kukurela
out
bisa
wide.
gol.
And a chance! This time surely! And reclaimed it in a trice. Shot a goal! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Now it's Pedro Neto. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Neto. Looking early. Goal!
Cakep sih Dewi.
Yehi. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Fernandez. This is a promising build-up. And it's made its way to him. Cherki.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He can run onto that. That's tidy.
Haaland clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
There will be 3 more.
He's found a way through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Chelsea have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Gusto. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circles...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, shooting chance! Gusto. João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella finding himself in space. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to cross. And the shot! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Chelsea go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Looking to play him in. Doku. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Palmer. Cucurella.
You have to expect that from everyone now. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And here's Palmer. Doku. And it's Rodri. And Gehi. Matheus Nunes. Now Semenyo. And here's Doku. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pedro Neto. Coming on to replace him is number 9. Substitution in progress.
Palmer. Gusto, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Gusto. Caicedo. Semenyo. Played into space. That's the keeper's ball. Gusto. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, this looks sharp. Fernandez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Space for him to turn and look. Fernandez. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Now it's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Cucurella. And it's Gonzalez.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Palmer. And it's Gusto. Chelsea have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Marmouche. Lofted in. Delap absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just eases him off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Foden, pass is coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Garnacho. Now it's Foden. Plenty to aim. And the finish! Garnacho. Could be danger here. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Palmer, that's a good ball out wide. That's a look and place it forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that is that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Oh, Remy bisa tengah. Ya sebenarnya tinggal dia sih nih.
Sampai ada natur, gue beli 50 lagi, makan ya?
Natur berapa?
Di situ 51.000 anjir.
Yang nggak tempat itu 555 kan?
Gue beli kan?
Mana 5?
Tadi berapa? 5 kan?
Tadi lu ngomong 55.
Enggak, gue natur lu Ada di WA 68
Iya.
artinya iya itu gue tanya
Kagak lagi diskon.
ini gue dapet voucher doang kok terus tadi gue beli marina ngatur berjejer ya biasanya kagak ada tuh di depan
Yang gede.
yang gede gue liat yang hijau ada yang kuning ada terus gue liat yang kuning sama yang hijau apa sih sama harganya ya beda itu topan dan kuning sih gak ada tempelan harganya cuma di hijau ada 51.000 berapa ratus stok baru itu liat sih oh liat
Batalin ya.
dia takutnya gak balik
Balik cuman lama.
wah ribet
Balik cuman lama. Gue pernah. Mana beli pons? 52.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
Enggak kan
The
udah, gua
conditions
nggak lihat
contributing
expirednya.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands.
Enggak, tapi
This
dari
really
ponsnya ya.
is the place to be.
Bukan solasi yang
My name's Peter Drury,
biasa
and here's
gitu.
my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And so a wonderful view of this most hallowed turf. A truly special feeling, no matter who is playing at Wembley. Wembley Stadium, connected by EE. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
Things already rolling. He is through here. Great vision. Gusto picks it up out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Palmer plays it short. Oh, he's
Ya
tripped it
Allah.
right on the cusp of the
Penalti kah?
penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Waduh, tipis banget.
Cherki. And it's Gusto. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
It's going to be a tough ask, Peter, trying to get in behind.
Tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Fernandez is short. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Nico Gonzalez. Cherki. Cherki! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Neither side yet able to find the net. Cucurella. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cherki. That's a good ball out wide. It's a promising position. Gusto. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Gusto. Nico Gonzalez. Semenyo. This looks promising. Driving through the middle. Cucurella did just about enough to come out on top there.
Besok kan?
Neither party overly
Ah,
willing to
udah balik.
compromise.
Balik.
Now it's Joao
Udah
Pedro.
balik.
Matches Nunes, kept aware, and it is reclaimed
Lihat
easily.
bisa turun apa enggak.
And it's Cucurella. That's a super give and go. Brilliantly
Ini
cut
mana?
out.
Cip siang.
He steps in, and
Yeah,
that's the
balik.
end of that.
Biasa.
Joao Pedro, and here's Neto. Look at the sonic goal! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Set. Katanya jadwal aja jam 7:30 atau berapa gitu. Iya.
Gusto cuts out the pass. And it's Gonzalez. Big chance! He scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly
Begini
delivered.
sama siapa itu nomor 6.
After 39 minutes,
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Doku. Cherki.
Cip.
Fernandez. Joao Pedro. And here's Neto. Oh, looks like he's been
Bola,
taken out there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Semenyo receives it in a wide position. He's got away.
Daudku bagus sih.
Palmer. So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
So it has been pretty frantic here. Everybody eagerly awaiting the start of the second half. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
What's destined for the flank? And it's been played through. Rodri. And they can counter here. Cherki. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. And he shoots! Gusto with the clearance. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Joao Pedro.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
In with the challenge. Semenyo. That's going to go a long way. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Gusto. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Palmer. And it's Palmer. And here's Neto. Nico Gonzalez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Rodri.
Hmm.
Colwell did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Ôi trời ơi. Đi.
There will be a throw-in. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And it's Fernandez. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Shot could be on. Now it's Joel Pedro. Spread it left.
Chelsea really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Pedro Neto.
Chelsea
Coming on the
choosing to
field
make the
is
first change.
Number 9.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Marmoush going after that. Has ended up in no man's land. No, again there's no way through. That pass has been well intercepted. It's a sharp pass. Played out to the left flank.
Oh, great feet, that.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Bowden has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Number 25, Caicedo. Coming on the field, number 24, Reece James. Number 49, Garnacho. Number 17.
So, third quarter of the game.
Substitution in progress.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Manchester surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Haaland. Marmoush. There, and Marmoush! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Garnacho receives it in a good position. Chance! And it's in! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Chelsea goes for a shot! It's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Has been indicated.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Reinders. 4 added minutes on the board. Drives it in. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So that was the second half.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Substitution on the field.
So a battle of endeavour,
Number 8,
enterprise, and now endurance.
Coming on to replace him is
And the action has already
number
restarted.
45, Lavia.
Now it's Foden. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Where it came from. Oh, great leap! Tries to get it clear. Garnacho ploughing through the middle. And it's Lavia. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He's played it back. Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. James was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. James, upright and purposeful. And the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Chelsea have their lead. Santos. Liam Delap. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Tries one from range. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? So that was it, the first period of extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Haaland! And he's there to get it away. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a neat finish. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So again, we have parity. And here's Hart. Shot, surely! Hato clears without hesitation. Kovacic. It's Kovacic! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, shooting chance! Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play. Turns back here, probably the best option. Played out towards the right wing. Liam Delap.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Added time.
Cleared without hesitation. And it's Lewis. Now it's Foden. through it again. Oh, crossbar! And that really is it. Time is up. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
One of our fan club members.
So after 2 long, inconclusive hours, here we go. It's penalties. So, are we ready?
Pokoknya ini semua baru ending gitu.
Palmer
Hamstring.
is first to take the long walk.
Apa yang belum pangan?
And he does it with poise.
That's the example they will want to follow.
Marmouche is looking to do his bit.
Yeah, good pen that.
He had to, and he did. João Pedro, second to go. Made it look easy.
Good penalty. The keeper might have done him a favour in committing just a bit early.
Haaland is second man up.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
Delap is the third man to step forward.
GG, GG, GG.
Big character, big moment, big save.
Siapa ni?
Foden, the third man up.
Nggak masuk ini.
And he's hit the frame of the goal.
Jangan loh.
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
James is the fourth man to step forward for them.
James.
Never in doubt.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Reinders is the fourth man to step up.
Nggak masuk.
Oh, sent him the wrong way. It's 3 each. Garnacho with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Garnacho.
That's a brilliant read. That is how you answer the call.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. Huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Oh, he took a risk, but it's paid off.
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Dispatched. There will be more of this. Now it is the turn of the captain. No! Denied remarkably.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off. It's all about his mindset now.
And that will do it.
Well, that's just wonderful, Peter. The pressure was on, but that's just superb mentality. The mindset did stay strong.
So in the end, they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end. Well, ultimately it came down to penalties.
Kita Indonesia ini pemain Indonesia. Enggak. Tiga. Enggak tahu kapan. Enggak tahu. 5.
Tinggi banget, balik lu masak.
Lu banyak kata lu pakai jengkok nanti. Enggak apa. 5. Tapi kuat itu.
Kok.
Lima. Shoot.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's intervened well there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread to the right. He's found the way through. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Oh, good line. It's hit the upright. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella, Alexander Zinchenko, will have a very busy game. Constantly switching between defending the wide areas and moving in to create overloads through the middle. He's perfect for teams that like to switch from a back three to a back four, depending on whether the team is in possession or not.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. It's a promising position. And he was quick to react. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Can he get it through? Oh, super ball! Chance, surely! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Great vision. Space for him to turn, and the shot!
Masuk ke dalam juga.
Goal! You checked! And there is your opener. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Number 20.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause. Ajax are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, good take and a chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Opts for safety. Berghaus tries to put, shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Ajax really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Berghaus. Stefanov. Sutalo cuts it out. Berghaus.
Ajax certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half.
Decent chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Ajax certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sorry. Tiba-tiba datang guys, sorry, benar. Dua hari lagi. Benar. Kadang
Has a look and plays it forward. Van der Horn. A heavy challenge. Now it's Dolberg. He's a shot. Goes for a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Bro. Ada ngomong dulu.
Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well seen. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Ajax trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution in progress.
And we get things going again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ajax do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Oh, good spread. Zinchenko gets across to intercept that. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Dolberg. And here comes the corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! It's in! Ajax are level! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Ajax, after 60 minutes, is number 9, Dover.
We're looking at a different game now.
That certainly raised the temperature in here, and both sides are looking to up their game accordingly.
He has found a way through. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Berghaus. Who saw this coming? Ajax have dragged it back at the last. And it's Klaassen. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Soutalo cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's the keeper's ball. Ajax perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And he cuts out the supply. Over to the right flank. And he's picked it up out wide. Hoisted in. And he's straight offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So we have movement on both
Number
benches.
10. Number 11.
Oh, he's
Coming
felt
on
that,
the
hasn't he?
field, Number 91. Number 22.
He was
Number
under real
5.
pressure there.
Substitutions taking place.
Played with finesse. Oh, well played, well played. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the finish! Another one of football's and how moments.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Chance to shoot!
โอ้นี่มันทำได้
And that's a real
โอ้
chance
นี่ตาม
missed.
ชาติ
Dolberg being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
That'll be a
หรือ
throw.
ไม่เอาเลย bayangin tembakan 10 yang masuk tuh.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Dolberg. Picked out, there's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Utrecht are looking to go forward now. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Always onto this. He's picked his way through. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Yep.
Substitution on the field. Number 20. Number 21.
Stern test this for the
Coming on the
endurance, for the
field,
character of the
number
players as we
43.
head into extra
Number
time.
24.
He's had a shot!
Substitution.
Spread out to the left. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got plenty of space out wide here. A chance for a shot! In he goes again. Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Utrecht leading now.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's found a way past. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's destined for the flank. And it's made its way to him. Great ball, great chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Deftly away.
Jangan ada.
So just 15 minutes still to come.
Parking in the area around the stadium.
So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Aims beyond the defence. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ajax are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Utrecht couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Dolberg. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And that has left him in a heap. Utrecht clearly now in lead preservation mode. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's having a pop! Crosses it in, has another go! Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Dink through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Ajax really...
And time is up. Ajax were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I played in a fair few derbies, Peter, and in my time, derbies were derbies.
I had a feeling you might say something like that, Jim.
Well, for this one, while I'm not expecting a fully fledged derby, it will be very combative, very competitive at least. It can't be anything else.
We are just getting started. That looks a decent ball. Bit too much weight on the pass. He's rising! Zinchenko getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pressing high and with purpose. Quarter of an hour played. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Ajax are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Dolberg. Oh, just skips Dolberg! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 9, Dolberg.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's and a chance! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Dolberg really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Tries to pass it through. Nicely spread. That's really nicely played. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And that could set him on his way. That's going to go a long way. Turns back here, probably the best option. Dolberg. Great ball, and he's in. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, he's having a shot! Utrecht are looking to go forward now. Stefanov. That's destined for the flank. That's good running with the ball. Pass is just off target. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Ajax looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Stefanov.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And it's made its way to him. This will chance! This time, surely! And a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
It's a searching pass. That's the keeper's ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Deep into stoppage time.
Yang gini-gini tu.
That has been cut short. David Klaassen.
Bantu.
And for the first half, that is that. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Ajax are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players. Substitution.
Ajax get the ball rolling for the second period. Now it's Dolberg. Dolberg proves... He'll try from distance! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish right from the top draw! And again they hit the front! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ajax do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He's looking wide. Nicely worked.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Zinchenko. Stefanov. Well, they've got it again. Some good work on the right flank here. Taken back almost at once. Ajax perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, no question, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, that's well spotted. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Dolberg looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 18. Number 10. Coming on the field. Number 91.
Showing great feet there.
Number
He has
22.
found the way through.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, well played, well played. That's a sharp pass. Played out to the left flank. In towards the back stick. Oh, that was vital. He shifted it to the flank. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ajax clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Over to the right flank. Gets a good foot in there. He is through here. Driving on and making good progress. Shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Coming on to replace him is number 5.
Threads one in. Nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Number 24.
Ajax have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Pinches it off him. Driving forward.
That's going in strongly.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is that. Ajax can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results.
Wait.
A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting...
Chance! Goal! Belgium! A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. This is a promising build-up. Robinson. That looks a decent ball. Pings it across. Somewhat off target. Adams. There's a searching pass. Pulisic finds himself offside. That is ended up in no man's land. He is through here. De Bruyne. Now it's Luca Bacchio, and he's managed to get free. Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Castagna. Belgium leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So what can they make of this? Pulisic at it in a wide position. Oh, that's superb. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shot a goal! Goal! Belgium! And again they hit the front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Belgium have their lead. Pulisic. Oh, nicely intercepted. Teat. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Dest, and it's McKennie. Now it's Balogun, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Doku. Onana. Critic. Van Aken! And the ball's come loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Adams. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Pulisic. Nicely weighted ball. Chance, surely! And Needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's through here. Now it's Balogun. Oh, good spread. McKennie. Decent! And that's a sharp finish. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Balogun, over to the right flank. Teat was in no mood for any of that. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Chance to deliver. And now they can spring out of defence. Closing it. Chance for a shot!
Bocah-bocah gitu kalau skill individu begitu gue bakal kalah deh.
That's very well played.
They've played it short. Now the ball in. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Now that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
There will be 3 minutes at a
So
time.
again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, what can he finish? Goal! The United States! And the comeback is complete. And that is all they have time for. So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really
Sorry,
has had a
toxic,
bit
eh?
of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games...
Soalnya kayak nggak masuk akal gitu loh nih, lihat nih. Pemain itu ada yang 59, ada yang 77 nih. Strikernya ya 80 tuh, sedangkan back gue nih 80, 81 gitu loh. Harusnya bisa gitu loh. Sayap dia tuh RMF yang sebelah kiri tadi ya gacor banget. LMF itu tuh bisa kocak-kocek kan. Kalau skill individu itu bakalan kalah deh, gue nggak bisa ngerebut deh kalau lawan komputer mah.
Second period is on the way.
Belgium really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Luca Bacchio. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Luca Bacchio.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Witsel. And Teat. Doku. In with the challenge. Onana. It's just beyond his reach. Adams. Great vision. Pulisic receives it in a wide position. Engages and forces him off the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Opts for safety. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And here's McKennie. McKennie has got himself a free kick. Mechelen has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
The attendance for this match was 52,000.
And he is dashing away.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That's the throw. And it's De Bruyne. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pulisic looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Balogun. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Balogun, played out towards the right wing. Belgium perhaps contemplating their next change here. Threads one in. Now it's Balogun. Oh, he's all alone. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Lukaku. Might be danger here.
Belgium really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Aimed at the far side. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Balogun, and they're on him in a flash.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to...
There's the shot! And that's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Number 20. Number 2.
And yes, it's him again.
Number 9. Number 21.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Substitution in
Well,
progress.
this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum.
Pulisic.
Oh, really well played.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. De Kalpa. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
De Ketelaere. Aimed beyond the defence. And that pass just didn't quite work.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, no joy this time. Where
There will be 3
tries to
minutes
pass
added
it
time.
through. McKennie. That's a cute ball. Where? Pass is just off target. Spread to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. It was in...
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a difference.
Substitution for United States. Number 16.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Coming on the field.
Belgium displaying
Number
great resilience to
23.
find the late equaliser that's got them here. How can they go one better? Pulisic picks it up out wide. Tielemans. Nicely spread. Pulisic cuts out the pass.
Lukaku really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got away, and that has left him in a heap. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Adams. De Bruyne. And it's Silamakers. And the Ketelara. Oh, super! And the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Where? And that little bit of skill has got him away. He has found the way through. Referee has just said play on. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, no question, the will exists to try and win it, but limbs are tired, options are depleted, and time now is short. And the action has already restarted. This has been enthralling. So what to the last 15 minutes? And De Bruyne! And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Number 10.
Corner number 2 then.
Number 4.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Coming on the field. Number 26.
And it's
Number
Tielemans.
14.
The United States are looking to go forward now. Now it's Weah.
Pretty robust defending.
Weah was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And a chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. The Ketelara tries to clear. Belgium have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's intervened well there. Where? Oh, it's come loose. Where? McKennie! And That really is it.
Sudah.
Time is up. So we've done it. We've been there. We've gone the full 12 rounds.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Up steps the man with the armband. And the keeper is off the hook.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Tuan
Got
Bernal
almost
pasti begitu
everything
jauh
right.
di setting
The
sama komputernya
United
sial.
States with this chance to pull two clear. No, he's missed.
Nah itu tiuman sama PA aja
Always
itu.
the risk of doing that when you go high.
Tielemans is the second man to step up for his team. A swift riposte. We're on to number 3 here. Made it look easy.
It was well disguised. It gave no inkling as to where he was going on that.
De Kalpa, the third man up.
I think he instinctively knew the keeper was going to move.
Where is fourth up?
Yeah, he looked so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
De Bruyne, fourth in their queue. Oh, no one's saving that. It's Bridge! McKennie, the last of the designated 5. Never in doubt.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way. We're talking about a pressure penalty.
Oh, it's been saved! And that's it! Belgium falls
2 match
short in
lagi
the lottery
lah
that is.
sampai menang pokoknya. Kalau nggak menang itu tidurin nggak tenang coy.
So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that. And the shots! Goal! The United States! And it's the United States who go in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, can they get him away? He's being urged, takes a shot! Off the post! Robinson, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Robinson.
Passing nice and neat. Strokes it back. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Adams. And he welcomes it in. Van Aken. This is Belgium's chance to counter-attack. De Bruyne. Now it's Lukaku. Doku. Aims beyond the defence.
Belgium really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Will play through for the wide man. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, that was vital. Hops for safety. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. This looks promising. Shifted it to the flank. Doku. Great chance! And that would have been some goal.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try. Robinson. The United's...
Oh no, this does not look good. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target. Knocks it into space. Out of play for a throw. Richards. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne. Now it's Van Aken. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! Ream can get it clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
McKennie. Balogun. McKennie. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Pulisic drills one in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Richards makes the interception. Pulisic. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's McKennie. Looking to play him in, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights. Belgium certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's De Bruyne. And this is Lukaku.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Lukaku. Lukaku. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Balogun really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Balogun has found that the whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Belgium finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Teat kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chance here to counter, and that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, well played. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Doku.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pinches it off him. Belgium still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Now it's Balogun, and here's McKennie. Balogun. Can he finish? And
Wah, main tolol anjing.
he's 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish
Ini
exquisite.
gue cupu apa yang goblok semua ya, atau emang dicurangin gue sama
This one has
AI.
been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
Dink through. Cleared away. Played back. Van Aken. Nicely weighted ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Robinson. Belgium perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Robinson. And it's McKennie. Now Pulisic. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Can he get on the end of this? Trossard makes a dash for it. Balogun played out towards the right wing. Good running, strong and purposeful. And smartly reclaimed. Belgium can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
It's a pretty loose pass. The pass has gone astray. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Masih 2-0 bro, anjay lah.
Number 20, number 16, coming on the field.
75 minutes played.
Number 21, well, substitution.
Pulisic. De Ketelaere. And this is Lukaku. He's had it taken off him. Lukaku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's De Bruyne. And this is Lukaku.
Belgium really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Tries a shot! And he's there to get it away. Not the most accurate pass. That is good alertness. The United States clearly now in lead preservation mode. And he is going into that little black book.
Substitution for United States. Number 2, number 10, Pulisic. Coming on the field, number 15, number 18.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots
Substitution
and lots of
taking
changes.
place.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And he skips past his man.
sial.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a
Si
straight red card.
Miller.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That has been knocked clear. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Belum kalah terus juga gak keraput gitu loh, aneh anjir.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Mechela. De Kalpa.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That pass isn't the best. That looks a cracking ball. He came in hard, very hard. Now who's going to be first to... And a header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Ream can get it clear.
Peserta bakal cobaan Cina sampai kapan ini gua tidur cowok.
Belgium were a team not...
Harus menang ini pokoknya mau. Udah juga. Anjing lah. Orang itu jangan. Jadi so penda nih mas ini semenjak update penda nggak
So
ikut
hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. He's having a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Mechela. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be...
Lukaku! It's there!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the trust.
It's Lukaku!
Masuk gak masuk ya?
Really anticipated that well, didn't
Itu
he?
bisa jago apa Amerika?
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ya, dengan
Balogun.
dulu
And now they could
teknik.
spring out a defence. Can he latch on to this?
Kalah gitu.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Belgium leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. That is lovely. And he's managed to get free. Drill chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Witsel. Belgium already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Tielemans. Now it's Lukaku. Adams wins the duel this time. Now it's Balogun. Shifted it to the flank.
Pulisic really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment. The United States definitely like their pressing from the front.
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Almost half an hour in now. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Orang muka aku aja sundulannya kanan tuh.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Searching pass he's played there. Chips it through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Shoots! Salmakers. Dest. Well, there's a probing ball. That has not gone well. Lukaku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Pulisic really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Dest. He's found a way through. That's a shot. Great chance!
Yang masuk rekam cuk nggak bisa diribut sama sekali loh. Sial.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
LMF ini kan 77 ya, sama back gua 80 nggak kerebut, sial.
That's good running with the ball. Pulisic. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adams.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Witsel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Belgium come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Belgium just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Belgium leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And he was quick to react. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, no messing about, it is red.
Kena bola loh.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Belgium can now introduce
Yeah,
the
sure.
first of their
Substitution in progress.
substitutes. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. Ream. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, now here's a good battle. But there's the shot!
Aneh
I'll
gitu.
tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Itu bola sih.
No surprise, that's a booking.
Sorry nih, gue udah stres banget ini, kalah mulu.
Pulisic!
Good. Bagus.
And it's been taken short. Belgium are looking to go forward now.
Bisa ngebut tuh. Lama banget.
That has been slung wide. Spread it left. McKennie.
Kan?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
The attendance for this
That's
match
exactly
was
what they need to keep doing.
51,832.
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Look at the space here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Doku. Belgium do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now it's Selmakers. Oh, that's neat. Castagna carries the ball down the right. Robinson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's been slipped through. Witzel makes the interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
The United States clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, he's onto this. It's Lukaku! He's got a goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Belgium.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying...
Takes a shot!
Nih,
And
lihat
it's in.
biasanya kerebut nih, lihat nih.
The
Nih,
invitation
dua
was
orang nih.
clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's
Bisa
really
aja.
well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Can he spark a counter here?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's nice. He is through here. Now that is a hefty challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's gone for a throw-in. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Substitutions taking place.
Now this could be a chance. Richards, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Richards.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And it's McKennie. And that's a throw-in. Adams. And he's in on goal. The cross. Oh, greatly! Oh, he's hit the bar! Green. And that's it.
Nanti menang
Well, that was good. A terrific
22 kagak
advertisement
puas
for
ya.
attacking football. Both sides
80
glad to trade
sial
blows.
sial kata gue.